Yo, 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 yo. What's good? We back in this bit. We got that FF14 dog. We all up in the FF14 dog. Your Q is 19. Well, that may be true, game. But I'm logging in right now. Right here. Right now. Chris. You'll pay for that, Chris. Hey. So, we didn't finish the cutscene we were at yesterday. And by the time I got home, I was just kind of like, oh, I didn't want to fucking log back on just for like 30 minutes, so we're back. This little shit. Xavier, welcome on in. Thanks for the like, Xavier. Hmm. No more icons. No more power. Interesting. What's good, Fearless? Losing my mind on Revelations 1. Damn. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright, Fearless. Yo, Kaylee, welcome on in. Wow. I don't know who they are. It's a good point. Hmm. I wonder who these two other dudes are, though. Well, that was something, I guess. Hmm. Well, let's see what he needs to say. That was unexpected. Yep. Say that again, but I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They are not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace sound uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths, Yotsu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garland, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth as much as a bargaining piece. Alphonal, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appalling in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. Or we continue? Shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Just about to show myself out. Come on. Yep, let's let them do their thing. We'll leave y'all two to discuss stuff. Alright. Time to head back out. Yo, Clayton, welcome on in. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth. When the weapons are drawn, the negotiation is no less of a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question: what to do while they prattle on? It's a good question. They all give EXP bonus. Take the critical hit. So he's pondering how to best make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Yeah, I guess we're both trying to figure out what to do. Alright, for one of a better suggestion, would say need to brief tour the newly liberated Doma. I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as we'll be missed here, or will we? Okay. Nasahi, was it? You'll have some business with Xan? Pleasure. I mainly wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Yoizer. It's surely an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who could do battle with our common enemy. Who would do battle with a common enemy? Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. If I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would all be more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. Fuck it. Yeah. They're not gonna come to harm with us near them. Yeah, sure. Join you as well. There's not else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no final way to learn more about the current state of Domu. Settled in. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. When we start at the town of Monzen, I would see that what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you'll follow me. Let's go. Now I have no idea where this dude's at. We're not even anywhere close. All right. Nani? I think I gotta go around. It's fine, I guess. All right. Let's go see what these dudes are up to. Got some fog. I'm gonna try to see if I can clear the wall, but I guess not. Oh shit, that's a big one. Surely be Monzen, home of the cream of Domo's samurai. I heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. The senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support of the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nations are firmly at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of whatever remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Yes. We shall go. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it someday when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Yep. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you follow me, I will ready our boat. Yes. Alright. Time to head over then. Ow. A duty, huh? Oh, this kid? On the red Kojin. It's time to see how this dude does. If they become a potential boss fight later.
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
No fault.
It's scumbag time.
An opening.
I have you.
The art of my forebears.
Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Hmm. Not about that. True from can only come from within. Hmm. Hope to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes in the more peaceable circumstances, yet this regrettable little entry did afford me a chance to see the famed hero Eivor in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's take you back. Believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Yup. What of Nama? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. Yeah, that's right. What about him, mate? Be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take only to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence will only prove a distraction. For now, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Heen will have finished considering my proposal by the time when we return. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I wouldn't be so quick to trust one of them. There's only few that have actually been like, okay, like, we're actually kind of chill or whatever. Most of them are like, yo, fuck y'all, you know? Either that or they're just so caught up in their duty and whatnot. Trust you informed Lord Heian of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yangsha, our response must be swift and decisive. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. This guy doesn't have any name though. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Heian is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Oh, we had best not to keep him waiting. Yep. Take me back in, mate. Excuse me. Alright. Giri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha, and I hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Kazuki. But I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Redikosian, have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, they will need to increase patrols. We will need to increase patrols. God damn it. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Well, for me anyways, I'm kinda neutral about it. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning would be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I saw Alphino's console. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Suzuno was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged stronger bonds with Buchin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo. What of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Of course, but what manner of business? Past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Hmm. 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 That's true. Hmm. All right. See the next part. Lord Heian has last reached a decision. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Well said. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should understand your concern, but you have to wait. He deserves that much. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Remember anything of this man? Anything at all? I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We also be taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young Delmans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may be yet hope for us all. Alright. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asaki to a proper farewell. Alright, let's go back outside. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Yo, Horseshoe, welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by. See what happens. Huh. Alright. Okay. And who was it? Ah, that's right. That makes sense. Ooh. He was like, this is pretty good, but I like this more. Hmm. That was the guy I whooped his ass. Yeah, they weren't kidding. I really don't like this guy now. I mean, I didn't like him anyways. Well, can't say I'm not surprised because I'm not. I already knew. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. My character's like, I don't know about that one, bro. Makes no sense. Why would he keep bothering up the pretense for so long when he drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it was necessary, having secured Domo's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he is truly a disciple of Xenos, this possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Rikoji must be placed under surveillance and the Garland prisoners made ready for their exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Well said, mate. Well said. Thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Treading a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Hell yeah, brother. Dr. and the others must know what transpired here. Yep. Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I will be glad to cut down To cut out that silver tongue of his, yep. What you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature. This prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Vaticogen was more than mere happenstance. Yeah, I feel like that was more like a fabrication. It was merely... It was merely a story he was telling. Alright. Time to return. Just a moment. Alright, everything seems good. Alright, let's see what they say. Get to see old boy Hancock again. What's up, mate? Seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent messages from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Sorban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds. Roxanne should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. See, I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Hey, I'm not paying that money. What the fuck? Fear will still struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance to start a plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Rio and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but he must pay for his game for now. Bruh. What do you mean? Oh my god, bro. Give me a second, yo. Let me go stretch this shit. I'll be right back. Bruh, this dang stream is so stupid, bruh. Not this one, but this other one, man. I'm like, dude, like, why? I'm talking. I'm literally talking the whole time. You know? Like there should be no issue on what the hell's going on. Alright. Cool, let me see. Is this picking up the audio of the game? Okay, yeah, so it is picking up the audio. I don't understand why it's over here like, oh, like, due to an activity. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Like, we're here. I've been here the whole time. You know? Bruh. Alright, let's check out the cutscene. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Hmm. And I guess he must have left or something. Yo, Kyonisu. Welcome on in. Yo. This is Galvis? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I had a feeling. I was like, no, no way, boy, drop dead. Just like that. All right. Looks like everything's going smooth. For the Guardian's part, the Popularis is somewhere that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Yup. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed, let us make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Yup. Alright, we're gonna leave them on to their business. Fucking Hancock. Alright. Well, good thing I can just teleport there. We'll visit him at once. Alright, let's go see Gosetsu. Motherfucker was about to. Yeah, bro. Hey, yo. I wonder why. Hmm. Bruh. You getting old, bruh. You getting old. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Ha! Someone told me a year ago I would live to bear witness to such a scene. I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. What's in of events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. What of his nurse? If Yotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh, hey, Yugiri. Think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? Been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard, was pretending to prepare the dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi will not go to such lengths. I can't but conclude that her mind is truly broken. That's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Meadow Setter Yotsu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not think parading her in front of our returning conscripts, her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Yeah, she's as good as fasten the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? Yep. The Garlands are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Alright. Yo, Defa, welcome on in. You finally here? Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Posture check. I kind of like glanced at it, but I didn't read it exactly, but I do need one. This queen was busy past few days? I see. So if we wait here then, Lord Hina should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. But the garlands will be landing in a matter of moments. Bruh. She wanna go get that flower or whatever the fuck, huh? Is this Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's FF14. If she fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Do you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Do not rightly know. I think yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as the fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Nah. Really hoping to catch her guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Well, she did take off. Alright. Well, looks like my armor's gonna get replaced. Well, I did leave a good amount of slots open. So... I see we got 2 armors. She went elsewhere, like slaying dragon or some crazy monsters. Nah, this girl, she's kind of like, she's an amnesiac at the moment, so she barely remembers anything, and most of the characters have been watching over her, so she doesn't do anything weird or run off or whatever. And right now, that's when they're like, "Oh yeah, she crossed the river," and so they're like, "Damn, like now we gotta go find her." Which I kind of have an idea of where, just because of a previous cutscene that I just saw earlier. She might be going to do something for one of the characters. All right, well. I guess I can't do that here. Sounds like walking crazy lady. Yeah. Here you go, recommended gear. I'm full of eating pork chops and lazy on the couch now. Shit. Sounds nice. Yeah, some takoyaki. Takoyaki. They gave my character the fucking drip. Alright, let's go find her. Let me ban this bot real quick from my chat. How dare they show up? Uninvited. Yo, Camellia, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Seems CU has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. Must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. Alright, let's go get her. We have no way of knowing where CU is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alpha note if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Alright, they want me to investigate the people in the manor. Okay. The plot thickens. Okay, it automatically moved me. Cool. Right. I don't think I fought. I don't know. Maybe I might have fought some of those. I don't know. Who are you? Come. Should you desire shelter, Yuzuka Manor is open to all. All deadly beasts I will dispatch. Gyozan? Oh, okay. Well, that's a whole bunch of these dudes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have seen in abundance. Ah. Well. I know who you speak of. Yogyoku. Usually pale-skinned, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and I was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Oh my god, I forgot. I guess I saw that COD. Yeah, I saw that earlier too. This show was crazy. I saw the video. Ah, yes, discovered a new location. Most excellent. Which there's a good much of this map I've still yet to discover too, by the way. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, she's gonna be caught up in these guys, huh? See no sign of Yotsu to the north, perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. I'm gonna miss COD Zombies. I mean, they can still make them, it's just... At least to me... I didn't feel the same anymore after, like... the third game. And I had Black Ops 4, but... It was a pain to try to get that shit up and going. Yo, Domo, welcome on in. It's okay, no matter what, I still play zombie games no matter what. I feel you. Still no sign of Yotsu, perhaps she is farther to the northeast. I forgot I didn't put the mount stuff for this one. Alright, this one's taking a little bit longer, so it's probably gonna spawn enemies or something. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar looking wide brim hat. So they're required to confirm your suspicions. Oh hey. For you ask? Exactly not. Save this chance bring you with you, I suppose. Alyssa is going to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed you of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Just this right here. Towards the Mai, by the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Gosetsu, bro, what did you do? I mean, he didn't do anything, but you know. Let's go to the shrine. Yeah. That's what I thought would happen. Uh-oh. Superstitious people? Oh, no, it's because you have no idea what's... You don't have, like... You're missing, like, 80% of the context. Otherwise, you'd be like, yeah, I can understand why they're talking to her like that. No, no, don't skip the cutscene. Yeah, we thought so too. Thanks, kid. Alright, I'm going to bed. I have to stay up most of the night playing. I see. Alright, well, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Ooh, and I get some stuff. Spell speed, I don't need that. Skill speed, I do. Well, that went a little bit better than I expected. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. Bruh. Although this over a persimmon, failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. Ian's face is a picture of relief. Yeah. At least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by C's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. It seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's what brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. They say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds its taste to its liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there conducting their search. Yeah, and they'll take this girl. Probably take her back. But anyways, let us continue. Which I do need to find the other ether things. Oh, hey. Speaking of them, I found one. No, not that. This one. Let's see, we're in Yangsha. We just barely got one. We gotta get the rest of the quests. Alright. Well shit, they didn't really want Yotsui here. Seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Oh well duh, they were gonna check up on her too, so. Xavier, welcome on back. Yo, Saul, welcome on in. What is it? Her family? Or some shit? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. That's a dirty trick. Yep. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. Send her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. What is it? We can discuss it upon our return. Yep. Should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Hmm. I see. Yeah. Hmm. Again? We just brought you back, bruh. Yeah, let's go. The mom and the dad? Or the stepmom and the mom? The fuck? What the fuck are you guys doing here? You fucking I knew the little fucker was watching. You got what you deserved, mate. That's all I gotta say. They never had set foot in Doma. Broke the news to Gossetsu and myself. He was quiet. Think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Yeah, well. Never lets go, does it? Which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuya has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It's by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuya into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve. Prior to the hour of the exchange, by that reckoning, all is if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to what Asaki went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the constructs must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Waste precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain that we have an uninterrupted exit. Yep. Should be enough guarantee. That's a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. When I take the lead on this, I have dealings with the Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I? Yeah, we'll go. Bro, what do you mean inactivity, man? I've been talking this whole time. Dude. It's fine. Certain you would make a pervasive pair, but I think I'll accompany you to these negotiations all the same. Ruler Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Let's go. Let us be off then. Nokoro, time in ashore in Rasho may take some convincing.
Bruh.
Alright, let's stick to my boy here. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chairs in place of Garland ones, then I'm afraid you wasted a trip. What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, restoration offers would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentives. We have sworn no oath to you, and you will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume you to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. What's the profit for us in all this? Profit? You always think in short-sighted terms. Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you say on peace, you deny us our due, and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself. We do not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You will not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? So, he's got a point. You seem well informed of our affairs. The losses we suffered at the Garland hands were no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers, so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could deal with more hands on deck, and doubtly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. He's like, alright. Confederacy agrees to your request, you will have your ship. Before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks at best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hold to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman Lord. If we expect a third of the ship, it shall be done in thrice. Ship is moored at the Quick Escape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on the deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. Thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Yeah? The rumor's exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. He may well yet make another pirate in the making. Another pirate to our ranks, you say? Another little bit of fall damage. I think yes. Alright, mate. Oh shit, I went to the wrong side. Yeah, well, it's okay, I guess. Alright. Upon closer inspection, you find spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay. That was one. See no signs of damage here. Cool. Well, Ihanashi, this is my report. Hey, I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I expected seems solid enough. Yep, this one on mine. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Apologies, seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in the section in my section of the hull. He's like, oh shit, Lord Heian. Captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. It's alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Pyrrhus took my father away after your uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you joined. First, our lady, is she worthy? Seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. So have you met the boy? Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I've heard of those who joined the Confederacy, first swore out ties with kin and homeland. Is that an oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know his life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's life with him, Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Inahashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. When the matter is settled, I will make the preparations to cast off. Seems we have our little ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Yep. Let's go, mate. And let me do a little bit of 3 minutes. So, while these 3-minute ads play, y'all, I am going to go take a little break. I'll be right back. I'll keep an eye on the chat though, so yeah. Oof, excuse me. My bad, I'm back. I am dying. And not dying in a good way. I'm just dying. But aren't we all dying? Yes, my character understands this well. We are all dying. Anyways, back to the Enclave. Seems you're gearing up and complete other tasks before us. They have been waiting. Scatter the structure and determine the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will leave the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. We'll see. Fatality. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuru in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Alright. Well, let's head over. Northwest. Yeah. Parties assembled then. Ready for what lies ahead at Trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Higiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. We meanwhile should cover their escape and lend what support we can. The ship awaits you at the costume's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then I'll stand ready to play the part. Come, let us be about it. I knew it. Of course. And here these guys were like, oh, let's get rid of the icons. Let's get rid of the primals. Fucking little shits. What a little fucking coward, bro. A strategic withdrawal. I had a feeling. All right. Well, it's battle time. Let me see. Well, let's see if we find one. I was wondering, I was like, why did I receive a... Why did it sound like a message or something? No, now we have to wait. Could be from Iowa. Fucking hell. The wait begins. Heal me up, bro, please. I just need a Q, man. I just need a Q. Like Zoinks, please. Little fucking coward, bro. That's all that dude is. Dude couldn't do shit because his master's healing up, and I'm like, bro. Just a little bit more. Maybe I'll find something. Just 1 minute. Come on. Let me queue up, bro, please. Run. Long must I wait. Kill me up, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Finally, finally! Yes! Yes, please. I need this. One more healer. Just one more healer, bro. Just one more. Please, bro, please. I just need one more. No. They've withdrawn from the duty, you fucking bastard. Come on, bro. I'm supposed to be hype because of this music. Come on, bro, please. Man, we could have had it, bro. We could have had it. We could have queued up for epicness. Come on, man. I need more. More. No. No. Come on, man. Just let me find just enough people. get this done. That's all I need. Bro, please. Yes, yes. Thank God. It's time to record this. Full party. Alright. Cast from Fluminense. I have no idea what's gonna go on, but let's see what happens.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
I guess I'm supposed to, like, I don't know. Oh. I guess I was good.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Die, Wraiths. Die, fool. Hey, yo. Spectre Xenos? Ah. Let's fuck him up. Yo, Gosetsu? Ow.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
From mortal, I rise anew. Accused with night, I shall prevail.
Is this something bad or... Oh shit, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh shit.
Glittering night's chill, shine petals veil.
God damn. Oh, why, dude? Why? No.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
Well, I can't come.
I'll
Oh,
grind
never
you
mind.
under my heel.
I guess I can't come back. Okay, cool. Well, fuck. I feel bad for this dude, man.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Bruh, what? Oh my god, dude. I mean, I don't mind, but it's like, bruh, like, come on. Noise. Sorry, Yosu. But there will be no primalification for you. Oh, her hair is white. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that was that, I guess. Of course he would. Fucking coward. Yeah, you're the one that made it, you fucking dumbass. Damn, she got him. Motherfucker. Kasetsu will mourn you, so you deserve the kinder fate. Hmm. Flirty, shut your bitch ass up, bro. Show me the flashback. Okay, bro. They never wanted peace to begin with. Well, well, well. Xenos was behind this plot. Yeah, I thought so too, but hmm. Then again, he was fused with that fucking shit anyway, so who knows? Hmm. Yo? It's true. We believe in you, mate. It's true. Well, at least this Maxima guy seemed to be pretty chill. Well, that was interesting. Knew he was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Zoisu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn eye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. This little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Together he left the same way he came, alone aboard a roaring boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits will never make it for those who did not flee in time. And I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss a joyous reunion. There they are. Nice. They're like, I told you not to sign up, boy. Meanwhile, we got Alphana over here, heading over towards the Empire. Hmm. Goodbye, friend. Fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there is ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the King Con. I would thank you properly. Alright. This might be the end of it, but we'll see. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Let's go. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have done without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenos lives is a source of great concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at least found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedies, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsu's childlike mind, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove to beyond limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. That Takami had been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning Yotsu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Yeah. Let's say seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go back to Alamigo or something. It's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rauger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Liz about Xenos. After everyone went through together, we owe her that. Yeah. Well. Back to Rauger's Reach. She is not gonna take this. She's not gonna take this well. Alright, let's go talk to her. Alright. No alpha now? It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. This is a joke, guys. This better be a joke. Nope. I wish it was. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. You're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? That's what I'm saying too. Still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Roxanne's. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. I'm sure of it. Some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Yeah. Wait, what? When? Dolls, gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Yep. Brings you to the reach, mate. Fano had me lending hand at the Sultry, keep an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. Now that they are, thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggesting the late Crown Prince could have gotten better. So, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? That's right, brother. That's right. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right to finally his grave. But if we'll put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhole in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Hey, just like old times. Fucking hell. Well, I sure as hell do not have. Let's see, the locks. There's two more. This 4 to quest. Alright, my bad, yo, I'm back. Had to mute for a bit. Fate join bonus. Ah, graves. This is it, gods. He better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed it off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with one course of action. Best be sure we're not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Thank you, Thancred. God damn it. Interesting. There's no corpse and no way to conclude the rumors are true. Not necessarily. We may still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Daniel's resurrection. Yeah, more and more. However, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of ashen possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ashen is walking around in Xeno's body? Huh. Seems a distinct possibility. Once put this grave back in the way we found it, it shall pay visits to the people responsible for interring the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here and how certain we are that Xenos is probably dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Robin needs to hear about this. If you find anything else, send word to me about his reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. So we make for the Rising Stones then. It's past time we share these developments with the others. Yeah, we haven't been to HQ in a fucking while. Long while. Well, hey, how nice of them to port me over. So those who were fueled have finally returned. Full glad am I to have everyone back. The place had been too quiet. Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. Quiet moments such as this, spending carefree conversation with comrades I've grown to cherish most. Good, mate, good. And oh boy, isn't nowhere to be seen. What's up, dude? Gathered what scraps of intelligence we could, myself from within Eorzea and Alphinaud from his far eastern sources. There's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Yep, still, Never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. 'Twas impulsive, reckless. You got to admire the lad's style. Yeah. I know grandfather and home may have yet to discuss it, but with the liberation of Doma, it is surely only a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East now. Yep. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with your ranger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah, she's right here. What news have you from the east? A big old story. I too would conclude that an Ashen now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Roxanne? Nay, Alpha Node had the right of it. With it his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, we're back. Oh. Cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior Light. The Summoner Zed and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Star? Interesting. These guys, huh? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Ah. I asked you a question, soldier. Unless this is Xenos. No. You lost your mind? Damn. I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow. Prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearned to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. This is Xenos. It has to be. Or something like that. Hmm. Interesting. Well. Alright. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose we can all do now is wait for word from Alpha now. I recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. Should probably make the most of it. Shall I put some tea? Regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East and of your encounter with this new primal especially. Yep. Put the kid on then. Table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Alright. Let's have a little tea time. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah. It's time. It's time when they do the story bits. At least a bunch of them. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods are kami, reciting physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. For an idea, and I know for a fact that our friends at Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Hey, Thancred. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Hell yeah, brother. Have a seat. You came just in time. To the left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. One's least and our officers that confirmed Zeno's dead. His corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony in that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, the accounts grew rather more vague. None reporting having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Liz's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Zenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ashen has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as a fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ashen and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? The presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. That's true. Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, the 25th. Making good speed towards our destination is Automiss. Just I can see not from my cabin. I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. Having to indulge your curiosity, however, we are presently passing over the burn western edge of Orthard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless hurt. Read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. It is believed that a succession of Icon summonings was responsible. When the Emperor Solus first came to Orthrod and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled at the scale of devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Uh-oh. We're in attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. I see. All cannons return fire, damage report. Main reactor's been hit, helmet responsive, we're going down, sir. They knew exactly where to hit us, all hands brace for impact. Fuck. Land in one piece, more or less. The air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Well, shit. Emissary of the Dawn. Level 70. It's a duty. Huh. That's weird. Oh shit. You fight as Alpha now. As you search for survivors, I will see our injured helmsman. Ruin 3. Physic. Tri-shackle. I guess that's a nice way of being like, hey, this is how you can play a healer or something. Hostile commander. The prince. Ready your weapons? Yeah. Can I target myself? Oh, I can. Fuck this dude up. Nice. This other dude did take off in a fucking magic tech thing, so maybe he'll show up. Who knows? I originally thought he was showing up to attack him, but I guess not. It seems these guys showed up to do that. Found it, not here, not like this. Who in the Emperor's name? That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck are you? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphano. Let us finish this then. They're doing pretty crazy damage, actually. Damn. What the fuck? That dude got a special move? Interesting. Damn. He fucked that dude up. Nice. Now we need to know who the fuck this guy is, because holy shit. Intervention proved most timely. Well, did not think to meet an Orzian in this place, let alone a Scion. Huh. I guess you know of us, mate. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? Soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet to have us at a disadvantage, sir. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An ashen mask. Huh. The face of our prey. Yo? Come. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we will no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Huh. Is this leading me to the next expansion? Oh shit. How many Ashes they killed, I guess? Interesting. So that was... I was not expecting a duty, honestly. I thought it was just gonna be straight up more cutscenes and more cutscenes. It's intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Vanilla but pray for his success. That's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Guillemot from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. But I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alyssa, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Should leave this to Tancred. I understand your frustration, Alyssa, but Roxanne has the right of it. We must defer to Tancred's expertise in this matter. Just promise you'll be careful. Huh. Well, that's crazy. The shit I like, the cutscenes itself were like, all right, cool. Like, it's just stuff we went over before, but this is whole something else completely. Seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of the consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Sure to drop by whenever you're next in the area, Roxanne. With any luck, I'll have painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Okay, I guess this is where we go our separate ways for now. I say for now because there's no waiting for me, really. A new chapter, New Game Plus has been added. Oh yeah, let me see. I think it's New Game Plus. Almost there. We're on the last stretch. We're on the last stretch. Stormblood Part 4. And then we have Shadowbringers. Well, I'd say for now this is a good stopping point since it's 11 something. So each and every one of you guys that came by to lurk, chill, watch the story and all that, appreciate you guys. Hope you guys had a good time, having a good night, having a good Tuesday. We will be back tomorrow with more. I'll probably just do um some New Vegas and FF14. And I'll probably leave KF2 for Christmas itself, but we'll see. But until then, y'all, I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Y'all have a good night. Peace out, y'all.